Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Taylor. Reading Verity. Oh, that is so fun. I love Verity. I need to get the hardcover book that just came out because she just released like a hardcover version, and it's supposed to have an extra chapter, but money is tight, so did not get that in time for the readathon. I also am starting my TBR a little bit early because Weekend to Ween-a-thon Weekend to Ween, right? Yeah, Weekend Ween. That started yesterday with Lexi and Michelle. So I'm starting Hidden Pictures. Let me get a light. Hold on. Bring this over here so there's some light. That's better. That's better. Okay, so I'm starting Hidden Pictures. I've only read a couple of pages of this because I started last night, but I did finish House of Earth and Blood yesterday and gave it 5 stars. So yes, now we're starting the spooky books. The only I also filmed my TBR for like my TBR game. And luckily it was nice to me. So I didn't have to add a ton of books. I only had to add 1 book to my already 33 book TBR. So that was great because I did not want to have to add a bunch of books since I already have so many on my October hopefuls. So Hidden Pictures. Yeah, this was gifted to me by Lauren, who is in Sprints sometimes. And it's also blurred by Stephen King at the top, but like all it says is I loved it. Which like I read another book that was blurbed by him that I liked. I don't remember what book it was, but it was blurbed by Stephen King and he wrote way more than that. So but I think it'll be a fun read. And also the creepy pictures are great, in my opinion. Good morning. What are you reading? What are you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to be starting Hidden Pictures. I'm only on page 4. And that's fine. So we're going to try to get a chunk of that read today. And then I know that Lexi has sprints later for Halloween. And I'm trying to see if I have an audiobook for any of these up here, which I don't think I do. Because eventually I'm not going to feel like reading the eyeballs. Good morning. Happy Friday. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to see if I can find it online somewhere. But I really do want the hardcover version of Verity. I actually don't even have my copy of Verity right now because when we went to Iowa, my sister and I did a book swap, and that was one that she wanted to borrow. So my little sister has it right now. Read While Justice Sleeps. Wonderful. Yeah, I feel you on that. I have a couple of library books. I need to look through Libby because I don't think I have any that are like creepy books. Like I don't think I have any that will work for readathons. But of course, like all my holds are coming up now, and I don't have time for them. So, hello, Jessica. Everyone's saying good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so let me know what y'all are reading or doing. You don't have to necessarily be reading. I'm trying to clean up my Libby here because fine. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm just looking really quick because I don't know if I have any audiobooks that are actually, well, I could listen to The Night Swim. That one's creepy. I'm trying to keep like an audiobook going that I know will fit something, because eventually I run out of wanting to read with my eyeballs. Got you. I hope that you feel better. It's cold in my room, which means it's like it was pretty not really cold, but it was chilly outside. But when it's chilly outside, my room is super cold. And if it's hot outside or like really warm outside, my room gets really hot. The insulation in this room is not great. So currently my feet are underneath a blanket, which you can't see because I'm freezing, which is also I have a hood on, but that's fine. Raining and windy. Wonderful. Yeah, so let me know what y'all are reading. A couple people came in earlier, but I am reading Hidden Pictures, and then I may also start the audio for The Night Swim. I also need to find the audio for Good Girl Bad Blood. I actually need to find the audio for a couple of these books, because there's no way that I'm physically reading 33 books this month. So out in the community she has got you. Well, good luck to your daughter. I think that she's going to do great, honestly, but let us know how it goes. Wonderful. Very behind. Yeah, I got caught up. I mean, I'm behind where I would like to be. And by that, I mean, I'm behind as far as like reading every single day because I wasn't doing that. But I'm really ahead of my Storygraph book and pages goals. So I've kind of just given myself the freedom to read and like take it in as I want because I'm currently ahead of my Goodreads goals by 93 book or by 18 books. 19 books actually. I've read a total of 94 books this year, and my goal is 100. So I kind of told myself that if I decide to not read anything in December, that the only thing that's going to really suffer is like content on my channel. But I might, depending on what December looks like for us, I might take December off. But I don't know yet. Yeah, I hope she feels better. Reading Shouting Redemption by Kate McCarthy. The Libby video is being re-recorded. It's something I don't know what happened when I tried to merge the videos together, but I merged the videos together because I have to do like how I do in my videos when I put the book covers on the side. I have to do that, but with video for the Libby video, so you guys can see like the screen recording. And something happened when I put the screen recording in. I had sized it and everything, and then when I exported it to put into, like, to upload it to YouTube, the video itself was shrunk down, so, like, you could only see a portion of the video, and then it wouldn't let me fix it. I don't know what happened. I'm not good at editing, I'm just gonna be honest. So, everything is like a learning curve for me. Yeah, so I'm re-recording it, and I have, like, because Sam was like, you could just reuse the footage, which I can't really do because while you are watching the screen recording on the side, I'm explaining what I'm doing. So it, like, doesn't match up, if that makes sense. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll go up soon. I hope by next week. Yeah, she's gonna do great. I think she's gonna do great. Okay, so we're gonna start with a 45-minute oh good lord. We're gonna start with a 45-minute sprint. And then go from there. I'm gonna try to find some of these books as audiobooks, which I don't know how well this is gonna work because some of these are saying that it's like a 7-week wait, 5-week wait, whatever. And that's gonna be my problem with trying to find books, is if I'm just getting rid of this Florida card because this Florida card never has anything. If the wait is super long, then I'm really not gonna be able to, like, read it. So let's hope, because yeah, I think she'll be fine. Going out might be good for her, to get her bearings and everything. I might start listening or re-listening to Finley Donovan Knocks Him Dead. The live show for that is going to be, please hold, because I wrote it down really quick before we start the first sprint. I'll let y'all know. When the live show for that is, because we finally decided on a day. I believe it's as a Sunday that we're doing it. Because none of our Saturdays really matched up well. Please hold. But none of our Saturdays really matched up well, so we were like, well, we can't do it on a Saturday. And so, okay. So the live show for Finley, for Bessie's book club, is going to be on the 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna actually, like, schedule that, but I'm going to try to do a spoiler-free section in case people just want to listen to that and haven't read the book. But we are doing both of the current Finley Donovan books. So we're doing Finley Donovan is Killing It and Finley Donovan Knocks Him Dead both. The third one doesn't come out until January, so I think we can't really include that one. But we are doing the first two. They're no longer, Brittany says she can get them on Scribd, but for me, they're no longer on Scribd. So you can check Scribd for the audios. Otherwise, I just grabbed them off of Audible. And yeah, that's it. Also, the 24-hour sprints for this month will be Saturday the 15th until Sunday the 16th. I don't know who all is going to be on sprints with me this month because this month is so busy for everybody. but I still wanted to do the 24-hour sprints, even if I do them by myself. So we will see. A couple people have answered and said that they might be able to do it. I think Brittany and Rainey are going to try. So I'm just going to make like a pretty generic thumbnail like I did last month for the 24-hour sprints and not put people's pictures in them. But I will tag whoever, and we're going to split them up into sections like we did last month as well. Good morning, Rebecca. So nice to see you. Good morning, Michelle. It sounds really good, but also heavy, you know? Good morning, Hannah. Just under 200 pages. You got this. I know you can do it. I finished like half of House of Earth and Blood yesterday. That's like an 800-page book. I think in total I ended up reading like 400 and something pages yesterday. Let me just check, because I do keep track of my page count. Yeah, I read 437 pages yesterday, so I know you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Okay, so we're gonna start with a 45-minute sprint. That way, at some point today, I have to finish planning for my October, because tomorrow is the 1st of October, which is ridiculous to me, but okay. Yeah, tomorrow's 1st of October. So I do have to do that. I did not do well with keeping up with my planner this week, but that's okay. I do have to go through and set up for. I'm kind of glad that the month ends on a Sunday, because that means that I have time to it doesn't. It ends on a Friday, but I have time to set up for tomorrow, so that's fine. How long am I sprinting today? I have no idea. I'm sprinting for as long as people want to hang out with me. I'm pretty sure Lexi has sprints for Halloween-a-thon, whatever, Halloween-a-thon. I don't know why I can't say that well, but I can't. At 7 o'clock, and then Bree Cherie, Halloween readathon. That's what I'm trying to say. I think she has sprints tonight again. Yeah, sprints tonight at 7 p.m. And then Bree Cherie does not have sprints because it's Friday. I keep thinking today's Sunday for some reason. But Lexi has sprints at 7. So I probably won't go much past 7 o'clock, because I do want to be on her sprints. Like, I do want to hang out with them on sprints tonight. So I try really hard, if I know that my friends are having sprints, to not overlap. So probably 6:30. I might go up until 7, just so that there's not a huge lapse, but we're going for most of the day. Yes, October 15th for 24-hour sprints. They will start on the 15th at 10 a.m. and they will end on the 16th at 10 a.m. So, like I said, I do not know who all will be on with me for this next time, or for this. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know who all is going to be on with me for this round of 24-hour sprints. I think Brittany plans on being on with me. That's what she and I had talked about anyways. But as far as everybody else, I don't know yet because people have a lot of things happening this month. And so I had told people, like, I understand if they can't be on for this month. So I know, like, Lexi and Michelle won't be on, or at least Lexi won't be on. Probably Michelle won't either because they have a lot of things going on for their readathon. Also, we have for anyone that's doing the Hocus Pocus readathon, I'm going to post this in the Discord as well. The Discord link that is attached to, or that was attached to my readathon announcement has been fixed. I didn't know that you have to change the Discord link to be able to be like to never expire, so it expired after 7 days, but I did fix that yesterday, so you should be able to use that now. Our watch along for Hocus Pocus will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. I believe, and it will be on Rainy's channel, so we will have a live stream going like we're doing right now, but it will be over on Rainy's channel, and you have to have access to Disney Plus, unless of course you have access to Hocus Pocus another way, but the easiest way to stream it is through Disney Plus with your thing, like with your subscription. So if you guys want to watch, you can, and that would be awesome. I can't wait. Hello, Brittany. I'm letting Ari stay up tomorrow to watch it too. So, good morning, Brittany. How are you? What are you reading? What are you doing? All the things. Yes, I can put the Discord link for Hocus Pocus in the chat. Give me 1 second. So many people showing up. I'm so like excited. I'm like really excited that so many people are doing the readathon. Also, thank you to anyone that bought merch. Because what the hell? Please hold. Thank you to anyone that bought merch, because honestly, it's awesome that you guys would buy merch. Okay, I don't know what is this. Okay, this is so stupid. Invite. Okay. I don't know what this is. Copy. Okay, here is the Discord. This is for the Hocus Pocus Discord. And then Rainy and I both have announcement videos on our channel if you want to watch those. If you watch those, because there's a host favorite prompt, you're going to want to watch both, because Rainy and I did not put each other's picks in each other's videos. So like Rainy's host picks are only in her video and my host picks are only in my video. That makes sense. Which I am reading one of Rainy's host picks, and I don't even know if I included that in my TBR video. You know what? It's fine. Gonna make lunch. Hopefully be able to read a little bit though. Yeah, I need to also make something to eat. But here we are. And then for anyone that's wondering, this is the Discord link for the Hocus Pocus readathon. So I also will be posting in the Hocus Pocus thing that, or the Hocus, whatever, in the Discord. In the Hocus Pocus Discord, I will be posting when we are doing the watch-alongs. I'm actually about to do that right now just so that it's in there. And the first watch-along is tomorrow at, I believe, 7 p.m. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's at 7 p.m. and it will be on Rainy's channel. And then at the end of the month, we'll watch Hocus Pocus 2 on my channel. So that's what we're doing. All right, let's go ahead. We will do our first 45 minutes. Okay, sorry. My phone keeps ringing with scam calls. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do our first 45 minutes. So I will see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. Hello, 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 hello. How did we do? Oh my gosh, I had to go back. Oh, because Ollie is here. Hi, Ollie. Happy Hocus Pocus 2 release day. I am really holding out on watching it because I want to watch it with everybody for this readathon. And it's taking all of my self-control. Okay. Also, how is ML? I was thinking about you guys the other day, and then ML popped into the Discord, and I felt so relieved. Do you know the books this morning? I said to figure out what to read. Do you have options? We can help you pick something out. Thank you, Pat. Everyone talking to Ollie because we have not seen her in 500 years. It's okay. We're gonna have lots of sprints this month. Very excited. Everyone's saying hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ashley. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had to click over really quick because I thought that Lexi's sprints were tonight, but they're not. They're happening right now. So I clicked over there to just like check in. And then I clicked back over here to see how much time I had left on my timer. Listen, I fangirl a little bit when I saw Ashley in my comments. Because Ashley was not the first booktuber I found, but she was one of the first ones that I found. And I just assume that no one knows who I am until they acknowledge me. So I think this means that we're friends now. I hope. Hello, Stephanie. Never late. That was only the first sprint, so you're good. Wow, that sounds fun. As long as you get along with your dad, you know. But I hope that work was great, and not too stressful. Hello, E. Harris. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. I just love the interaction in the comments. Red from 33% to 51%. Love to hear it. Hello. Everyone's saying hello. I was lazy and ordered McDonald's for lunch. We had McDonald's for dinner last night, so I'm not even a judge. Also, I just have to say that McDonald's Coke, it just hits different. I guess I should tell you, I made it to page 36 from page 34, so I read 32 pages. Very proud of myself. This book is so interesting so far. Also, I like seeing a recovering drug addict in a positive light. We don't get that a lot in books. So I'm actually really enjoying that part, and the pictures are super enjoyable too. Like, I don't know. This might be a top tier book. Yeah, fries are great. I love fries. McFlurries are also great. I want to sprint with this hair. Ain't gonna do it. So listen, I also need to take my hair out. Oh, I should have really taken it out before we went to Iowa, but I didn't want to like show up with my hair not done at my sister's baby shower. Because there's some drama between like my side of the family and then my sister's paternal side of the family, especially since her dad is transitioning male to female. There's like a lot of stuff and around like my mom dying and stuff. So there's been like a lot of drama. So I didn't want to show up looking like I just rolled out of from underneath a rock, but it does need to come out. So I'll probably do it tomorrow. I just don't feel like doing it today. 10 pages of While Justice Sleeps and How to Log into Work. So listening to Caraval 9% in. Wonderful. I am at some point going to start. Night Swim is not even on my TBR, but like I want to read it because Brittany was talking about it. But I'm probably going to start You Will Know Me because that is on my TBR. It's this book. And it's like one of the only books of my 33 books on my TBR that I could find as an audiobook from the library. That's not like a 600-week wait. So it's Awful at commenting. Honestly, I'm also awful at commenting. Like, I'll comment if it's in a live. Like, if I'm in sprints, sometimes I'll comment, sometimes I won't. It really depends on how many people are in the sprint. But like commenting on people's videos, I'm not really that good at it. So I get it. See, I did not know this. It's just, I don't know. Uh, yes, we're officially friends. Listen, I also fangirled when Bree from Locked Petition, I call her Mama Bree because it's a joke in our house. Because my boyfriend, so when I first started booktube, when I uploaded my booktube newbie tag, which I did not set a 15-minute timer, but that's fine. When I did my booktube newbie tag, Bree shared it like in her community tab, and I freaked out because I only had like 15 subscribers at that point, like 15. You aren't even subscribers, y'all are just like my friends, but I only had like 15 people that were watching my content. And I went to my boyfriend and I was like, I've been watching Bree for a minute and like she shared my stuff. So he started calling her my YouTube mama. And I messaged her and I was like, she's never gonna answer me, but she did. And it was so funny. So I call her Mama Bree. But when I knew that she watched my content, I freaked out. Like I absolutely freaked out. She said slap the edition or do an audiobook. Or do an audiobook. Like, can you turn an audiobook up loud enough to hear it? I love y'all so much. I gotta be hands-on. Yeah. Yeah, doing the hair is my least favorite part, honestly. Like, I just love when my hair is, like, in a protective style and I don't have to do anything. The link for the Discord on the Hocus Pocus announcement video. Thank God. Okay, because I had to go in and, like, manually set it so that it will never expire. And you have to do that every time you share the link, which I didn't know you have to do that. So that's fine. But I'm glad that it works. So it should work now. Okay. Little stress, got an eye infection. Oh no. Hi ML. Feel better. We love you. We'll be here when you come back. I miss y'all, honestly. I really do. But I'm glad that her eye is back to normal. Eye infections are not the thing. They are not the vibe. Finished Verity made lunch. Now to read the epilogue. Please let me know how the epilogue is. Don't spoil anything, but just let me know how it is. You know what I'm saying? I love Verity. When people ask me for Colleen Hoover recommendations, I always say Verity and It Ends With Us, but I also always tell people, please read the content warnings and do not go into it blind like I did, because that was really dumb on my part. That was really dumb. But that's okay. Yes, Brie is an amazing human, honestly. I feel like a lot of people that I've met in this community are amazing humans. I really started booktube because Sam was my boyfriend, for those that don't know, because we have a few people in here that I haven't seen in my comments before. He gets sick of listening to me talk about books, and he was actually the first one to suggest that I do it, but then it took Michelle and Lexi to be like, just do it, for me to actually do it. And then I did it, and we love this community. Okay, I love this community, truly. Yes, send our love to ML. Yeah, I was thinking about them. I don't remember what day. My days are all running together now that we're back from Iowa. I think Wednesday, ML had posted in the Discord, and I had thought about them on Tuesday because I did sprints. And I was like, okay, if I don't hear from them by tomorrow, then I'll go ahead and I'll just like message them. And then I woke up on Wednesday and they had like liked a bunch of stuff, like my stories. And then ML had posted in the group or in the Discord. And I was like, my heart. Yes, we missed y'all. Also, Ollie, I just saw your comment on my book haul. the Sarah Ennis series, I personally highly recommend. She's an independent author, right? Yeah. So she's published all her own stuff. When I picked up my books, I actually got to like go to her house, which was like so cool. I did not take a picture because she doesn't like pictures, and I'm not one to like try to push people into pictures. But this series, I'm just gonna say, please look at the content warnings. Her books until like the end of December are on Kindle Unlimited. So the 3 that I have that are like you can buy in paper form are on KU until December. And then also you can email, like I think in the second book, if you read the epilogue, it says where you, or the not the epilogue, the author's note, I think somewhere in the second one, she gives you, yeah, if you like after chapter 79, there's like this page here. If you read that, it tells you how to get two lies and a truth, which is which is the prequel to the Dollhouse. But you can definitely, um, I read the prequel after I read the second book, and it still made sense. It's very short. It's a short story, so I'm probably actually going to reread the prequel and then read the Dollhouse because I didn't do that the first time. And then you can also email her for Veronique, which is a short story epilogue to not this one. I have these out of order. It's fine. To this one, and it actually gives you like a conclusion to this. So I highly recommend the Duality series. Sarah Ennis did a thing, but it is very, especially the second book is very horror heavy. The first book is the thickest one, and it's not even really that long. 385 388 pages. So, but it's a pretty quick read. Like once you really get into it, it doesn't really drag or anything. And then the other two are much shorter. So there's that. Yeah, because we were like, where are you at? Like, where? Like, Ari's been asking about her grandparents. She's been like, have you talked to ML and Ollie? I was like, no, they're probably just busy. Um, it's okay. But yes, so yes, that is what we're doing. I do need to do my planner at some point. I need to vacuum my room, which I'm gonna like turn my camera off to do that because no one needs to see me vacuum my room. My TBR game. Oh my gosh, my TBR game video should be going up today, I hope. I I filmed it yesterday, and I had to film it really weird because my game board is still on my iPad. And so I had to like kneel over the iPad with this thing, which is my vlog kit, and like hold it up like this. And I'm short, so I had to like be like I was like on my knees over the top of a box that my iPad was sitting on. So sorry if this month is a little awkward. Yeah. New books. Yeah, I highly recommend them, especially since they're on Kindle Unlimited. So if you have Kindle Unlimited, like it's, you know, risk free, truly, for you to read them. I gave the first book I gave 5 stars. The other two I gave 4 stars, but for or 4.5 stars, but for different reasons. The second one I gave 4.5 because I wasn't expecting it to be as horror heavy as it was. So it took me a long time to get through it, even though it's only like 200 pages, I think. Because I had to keep 300 pages. I had to keep taking breaks. And then the last one, which is The Hunted Sins of the Father, is a much slower read. Like the pace of the book is slower because we're just kind of getting the after effects of everything, and then there's something that happens like in the middle of the book that's, the twist or whatever. And the twist wrecked me. So, yeah. But we'll see if I don't know, my ratings for the other two might go up now that I've read them because I know like what to expect, but I don't know. I will let her know. She is not quite back yet. And we'll probably get a new job soon. We don't know how soon, but will be a change for the best. Yes, I think so because I know ML is stressed. ML has been very stressed out. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, this would be annoying. Okay, thanks. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get the Gilmore Girls TBR game up today. Like I said, I had to kind of record it funny because of the fact that I needed y'all to be able to see it and me not have to hold up the thing. Wow. That's, I mean, good on them for making sure to like do their due diligence, but also that's like a long time. Okay. All right. So for this next sprint, I have to record a vlog clip because I finished House of Earth and Blood yesterday and I was too wrecked last night when I finally finished it to give my final thoughts. Like I had no coherent thought at all and I don't really want to be crying on Beyonce's internet. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna bump this up to an hour sprint. Just because I am gonna do a few things this time. I think I'm gonna start reading or start listening to You Will Know Me by Megan Abbott. I'm just gonna kind of do a thriller, 2 thrillers at once. It's gonna be fine. Because I can listen to that on audio. So I'm gonna probably do that this sprint. So I can do some chores. I don't really want to do chores, but we're going to. Hello, Courtney. So nice to see you. We're just about to jump into our second sprint. I don't know how long I'm sprinting today. We're just going to play it by ear, to be honest with you. So we will go ahead and start the second sprint. So I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. Hello, Elise's. How did everyone do? I did not read. I'm just gonna be honest. I ended up falling into a rabbit hole on YouTube, but that's fine, honestly. My goal is to have this book done by Sunday, and I think I can do it. So I'm not gonna beat myself up, you know? $67%. Yay. I hope you finish today. The next sprint will probably be also an hour long. I don't know. I'm just feeling hour sprints today. I wanted to do 45 minutes just to warm up, but I'm really feeling like the hour sprints. So I probably will read next sprint. I have to vacuum my room next sprint, so I'm probably going to do that. And then my goal is to kind of do like 2 pages or 2 more chapters of this. And then I'm just going to kind of pick this up as I do. Hello, Rebecca. Didn't read. Making lunch. What are you making? Lunch is great. I have to go down and make something. I just don't know what I want to eat at all. No reading. Wonderful. I need to figure out planning materials as well. I do digital planning, but I still buy like digital stickers and stuff. And the shop that I get my stickers and my planners from, for like my weekly spreads, she is retiring kits here pretty soon, and so they're all on sale, and I need to figure that out as well. But so. Y'all had breakfast. Wonderful. What did you have? Posted my TBR on the Discord. I don't know if I saw it. I saw someone's TBR. Let me see if I saw it first. Stephanie, I will go look. Oh, I see it now. I did not see it before I saw Jane's. And all of these books look wonderful. Yes, everyone's TBRs for the Hocus Pocus readathon look great. I'm also reading Good Girl Bad Blood. I read Good Girl's Guide to Murder last month, so I want to finish the series. And then you'll see it on my TBR game probably today or tomorrow. But on my TBR game, I got continue a series as a prompt twice. So that's my excuse to finish the Good Girls series. I do need to get the first 2 in hardcover because Walmart only had them in soft cover, like paperback, and I would like all of them in hardcover, but that's fine. Not reading, just getting some stuff done around the house. Still productive. I'm actually gonna have to do that here during the next sprint, I think. So I think what I'm going to do for next sprint is if I feel like reading, I'm just gonna listen to You Will Know Me by Megan Abbott. This is just a book that's on the TBR because I basically put every spooky book I could think of that I hadn't read yet on my TBR for the month. I think We Were Liars is supposed to be on there too, but that's fine. So I'm trying to just like read them, and if I DNF, I DNF. The only ones that I'm trying not to DNF are the ones specifically that got picked for the TBR game. So, chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes with gravy, delicious. Yeah, I love macaroni and cheese. I have macaroni and cheese on today. I'll have that for lunch. I love buying stickers. Yes, stickers are great. So down for hour-long sprints. Wonderful. Because I do have to get some stuff done around the house today also. So I think hour-long sprints is where it's going to be. We had egg sandwiches. Sounds delicious. You do read it the first one because I read it like 2 years ago. Don't remember it at all. Yeah, that's what I did. I listened to the audio last month, and the audio book was super enjoyable because the mixed media that's in it, like the phone calls and interviews and stuff, they used a full cast for that, and I thought it was really fun. 20% of the resurrection. We're gonna take bunch of breaks. High key irritated with work. I am so sorry. Work sucks. Honestly. Working. Did cleaning yesterday so I could read all weekend. Yeah, I should have done my cleaning yesterday and I didn't. Like, I was real lazy. Excuse me. I was real lazy about it. So I've got to do it today, and then I can read tomorrow. Like, I really need to back in my room, and then I and do the dishes. Because today is what, Friday. So Friday and Saturday are my days to do dishes. So I want to get the kitchen clean today and get my room vacuumed, and then I can read the rest of today and tomorrow and Sunday without having to worry about it. If you buy, okay, I will check out Book Outlet. I actually haven't bought anything from Book Outlet. When they did the big sale, I had no money. So, there's that. Also, I just wanted to put it out there because 2 people have joined the Patreon. If you join the Patreon, it's only one $5 tier. If you guys want the link, I can put it in the thing, in the comments. I haven't officially announced it because I don't know. I feel conflicted about it. I really only made it because there were people that were asking about it. So I only felt comfortable making one $5 tier. And you'll start getting, if you sign up for it, you'll start getting early access to videos in October. The only thing that's not going to be early access are my what am I trying to think? The vlogs. I don't know how to make vlogs early access without making them super late, like on my channel, because when I do vlogs, they're a week long. But any like sit down videos will be early. Also, don't feel obligated to join, please God. Like I said, I really only made it with 200 subscribers, 220 subscribers or something that I have, because people were asking. So it's only one $5 tier, and it's probably not going to go up anytime real soon. Got a chunk red, but my toddler is running wild. Yeah, Ari came home during that last sprint, and so she's downstairs watching TV and taking her little afternoon rest, but I'm sure that when that's over, she will also be running wild. So I feel you on that. She does sometimes come in here and read. Like yesterday, she was reading during sprints after she got home, but yeah, she is a character. But I get it with kids running wild. All right, so yeah, we are going to go ahead and just do hour-long sprints at this point. I have no idea how late I'm going to go. I keep saying that, but like I really have no idea. Like when people stop hanging out with me, that's when I'll stop, unless Sam comes home and like wants to actually do something. But it's Friday, so we would usually do D&D, but our D&D has been moved, so we're not doing D&D on Fridays anymore. So we're now doing D&D on Saturdays, but it's every second and fourth Saturday, and it doesn't actually start until November. So there is that. Ashley, what are you reading? You might have already told me, and I might just not remember. For some reason, I'm really tired today, which there's really no reason for all that, but Okay, you didn't. Okay. Rereading Amari. Oh, that's great. I have Amari over here, right here. On my wish list. Not my wish list. My wish list? Absolutely not. I have it on my TBR for this month. Because the first one was gifted to me by Crystal from Bomb Book Reviews, and Ari saw me open it and now wants to read them, but I need to read them first because she's 5 and I want to make sure that it's something that she's going to enjoy. And then on our adventure to Iowa last week, I grabbed the second book because I was like, might as well have both, you know? So I am excited for Amari. I'm really excited. I need to see if Amari will fit a Black-a-thon prompt because that'll be my excuse to read both of them because I feel like I'm going to read one and then read the other one. Still hanging out, hanging security cameras. Security is important. Yeah, I have been dragging my feet on Amari because I didn't have the physical copies. And so Crystal sent it to me with a note. She sent it early for my birthday with a note that said, now you have no excuse not to read this. And Ari saw me open it and was like, that little girl is brown. So, yeah. And she got introduced already to the boy with the lightning scars. So I'm trying to find an alternative that she can like, because you know. If you know, you know. You'll start the second one today, or at least that's the plan. Yeah, I plan on just reading both this month. I cannot find the audiobook anywhere. Everywhere has like long waits, but I also think that because even though it's middle grade, I prefer to read fantasy with my eyes. So I think when I'm done with Hidden Pictures, I'm going to find a prompt that Amari will fit for at least one of my stupid readathons, since I'm doing a lot. I'm doing 4, which I mean 4 includes the one that I am co-hosting, but even so. Witchlings. All right. I will look Witchlings up as well. I might throw that into her wish list. Ari does have her own wish list now. It's linked in my on my Instagram, and in the last video that I uploaded to my channel, every video from now on will have I don't know what I'm trying to say. We'll have Ari's wish list also, because then she feels like she's getting mail. And there you go. Crystal also gave me that idea to do a separate wish list. That's a good alternative. Yeah, I'm trying to just find her some alternatives. I mean, I won't take it away from her completely because we do have a few of the illustrated Harry Potter books that were gifted to us. So, like, I don't want to take it away from her completely because they were given to her by, like, her grandparents and stuff. But definitely trying to find another alternative that she might like. A blended read. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, was a blended read, but I can't find the audiobook and I don't feel like spending money on audiobooks right now. Everyone's saying, hey, collected my copies of Amari and The Great Game and Soul the Deep. Wonderful. I looked on Waterstones. They're not the Amari, the versions on the Waterstones versions of Amari are not going to cost me as much as I thought. It's like $40 or something, and that includes like the shipping price. So if they're around for a little while, I might still get the Waterstones copies just because like they are really pretty. If she liked HP, she will like Amari. The audio is pretty cool. It feels so real. Amari world feels as real as HP. And that's what I'm hoping for, is the realness of it, because she likes the movies a lot. We have read the first 2 illustrated versions of HP. But she likes the movies a lot, and she feels like she knows the characters in those movies, and so I'm hoping that Amari will give her that same thing. Any Play. Oh, I have Any Play on my phone. I have Any Play on my phone. Okay, so it's on Any Play. All right, so it's because I downloaded Any Play and then I just never used it. Like that's literally what happened. Um. Okay, so it's a paid subscription for $30 every 3 months. That's not bad. Okay, I'll do that instead for the audio. Okay, I'll do that. Unlimited listening to audiobooks in their library and it's extensive. Okay, great. Because here's the thing. I really have only been using Audible. Like I only have my Audible subscription for the Audible like the stuff that's Audible exclusive, but also because Audible, gives you with the premium plus whatever it is, the Audible plus thing, it gives you like free audiobooks. Like you can listen to any audiobooks. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I'm saying. It gives you a million audiobooks. Right. Okay. So I've been listening to my romance books that way because they give you a lot of books that you don't need a credit for. But also, I don't love giving Audible all my money. Like I just think that there are probably better alternatives. So I will try Any Play. I think I tried it at one point when it was really really new um and I didn't love it because it kept starting my book over, but if they fix that, then there's no reason for me not to use it. It's a little glitchy, 0.75, but it would be superior to Audible if they stepped up their interface game. Okay. Okay. So I'll hope that they step up the interface. Is Any Play newer? Because it seems like it's newer. Website, but they have so many books. Yeah. Okay, so I can get a 7-day free trial and then $25 a quarter. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my 7-day trial because why not? And then deal with it from there. But it says 200,000 plus books. Excuse me. Yes, please. A lot of new releases. Okay. So many books, any releases. Okay, cool. Because here's my thing. I have been really into audiobooks recently because they're easier for me to digest. And I can do other things while listening to an audiobook. And you can't always do that if you're trying to, do other things. Like I could carry a book around, you know what I'm saying? But like I don't want to all the time. So indie books, sweet. Yes. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check this out because I have 7 days for free. So I'm definitely gonna do this. Y'all are on like the same page. It's awesome. Y'all really are in sync mode. But yeah, I've been really into audio recently, and I didn't used to do audiobooks ever at all for any reason. But I've been really into audiobooks recently because they've just been easier for me, and it's been easier for me to. Oh, they have bad reputation. Yeah, it's just been a lot easier for me to listen to audiobooks as opposed to having to always read with my eyeballs. Not that I don't like reading with my eyes, I do, it's fine, but it's hard for me to want to sometimes. None of my books are audible. I want to sit and read, but if I can get the accompaniment, it would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I have most of the audiobooks that I listen to regularly on Audible are because they're Audible exclusive. Like The Martian and Project Hail Mary were both Audible exclusives, and so are the Crescent City books. So I was having trouble finding them anywhere else because they're Audible exclusive, so they're not going to be anywhere else. But if I can find books in other places, that's just better for me personally, you know? I was gonna look. Frindle. Okay. I'm down for anything at this point because I'm literally saving Amari right now I'll live at 1.75 speed, I suppose if I have to. I usually listen to stuff between 1.5 and 2.5 speed. It just like depends for me on the book. Uh but they have hidden pictures. My life has been made, honestly. Because they have hidden pictures, and I was looking for this for the audio because the because I just kind of prefer to listen if I can, and it allows me to do other things. So let's see. I'm on chapter 3 in this book because this means I can listen to hidden pictures and go do my chores. Ashley, my copy of Tumble from Libby. Super cute. I need to look up what is Frindle. I do not know what this is. Let me look this up. Waterstone's copies. Amari has purple edges inside. As you know, I'm in UK. Yeah. I was looking on I pulled up Waterstones. I've actually never even looked at Waterstones before. They have this second one as a signed, like you can get this second one as a signed book. And the first one you can't get as a signed book, but I think it has the sprayed edges. And truly, I just like the covers a lot. And I would like to have both editions of Amari if I can, because I really like the UK covers. And considering that they do charge you for shipping $40 in total, to me isn't that big of a price thing, considering I think this I don't know how much this is because it has a stupid sticker over it. But I think these books are $20 a piece in the US anyway. So I feel like they're $18.99 in the US. So I feel like $40 for pretty edges and a different cover is worth it to me. Okay. But I can't ask Sam to buy it because he just spent like $200 on books for my birthday while we were gone. And my birthday is not even until November. So what are these books? Okay, I have to look these books up because y'all got me intrigued right now. Tumble? I don't know what any of this is. Tumble. Not come tumbling down, right? Who is it by? Who is Tumble by? Someone tell me. I gotta know. And then I'm also gonna look up this Frindle book. Frindle. Okay. Let's go to Indianapolis because I'm sure Indy has it. Okay, they have the audio for Frindle. And so that's on hold. And my grandma just sent me a text to let me know that my Cousin is fine. Is it this? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Well, apparently I can borrow it right now. So I guess I'm going to throw this. Oh my God. Listen, I'm going to be that person that I already have 33 books on my, on my thing this month. And I'm just going to be that person that's like, you know what? It's fine. We're just going to keep adding things. Honestly, though, audiobooks, I don't even count really because I can listen to an audio. So I'm not, like, they get done much quicker. I don't know. They have long hair, but that means nothing. I don't know. It's a child person. Wait for 10 to listen weeks. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I typed it into my local library because I have a couple of libraries that I do have access to without messing with the system. Tumble is only 9 hours. Well, it's 9 hours. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. Yay. Okay, great. You know what? Here's the thing. I need to go back and watch Ashley's videos again and make an actual list of books because between Ashley and Mama Bree, like they're where I get all of my diverse books from because I think that I'm finding diverse books and then they're all written by white women. And then I'm like, I get it, like y'all put a diverse like character in here, but like no. Like luckily my sister gave me a couple of books this time when I was home. So she let me borrow Legendborn and she let me borrow the Gilded Ones. And those are both black books written by black people. And like thank you so much to my sister. And then I have Amari, but like I was just like looking through my books and I was like, I have so many books written by white people. Which I mean, there's nothing wrong with white people writing books. I just would like to diversify, you know? A little human. Yes. A girl. Okay. I mean, inside. Either way, I'm gonna listen to it. So I feel like this might make me cry though, because I did kind of read this subscription and it's about a 12-year-old and who's thinking about being adopted. And that I feel like I won't cry. But that's okay. That's okay. Crying is healthy for me. I cry a lot. It's all right. Taylor. Oh yay! Wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be, but it's still a 5-star book. I really enjoyed my reread. I'm glad that you enjoyed your reread. When I reread it, did I reread it last month? Yes, I did. With Cassie. Was it last month? It was either last month or it was either no. It was either August or July. I don't remember. But when I reread it and I read it with Cassie and then Brittany, my friend Cassie, and then Brittany. We all know Brittany. It was still 5 stars for me, but I had forgot. I think I like blocked out a lot of what had happened. But I would really like the gold edition just because I think that it's pretty. So even if the epilogue's not as good, like that's okay because I just think that the edition of it is pretty. Actual diverse individuals, nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't have anything like against white people writing diverse books. I'm not like that person that's like, you shouldn't, if you're white, you should never write a diverse book because I think that white people have a perspective that maybe we need also. I just feel like I should also be reading books that are written by diverse people that have those experiences. You know, that's just what I feel. Like the Jade City saga, Greenbone saga, is written by Fonda Lee, who is a diverse person writing a diverse book. You know, I don't know if Shadow and Bone is diverse or not, but the woman that wrote it is not diverse. I mean, she's white, and that's fine. But like I did grab this one when I was traveling, and my little sister also grabbed this one, and I didn't know if the author of this was Black or not. And so when I pulled it off of the shelf, I immediately looked in the back cover because I was like, I don't want to read this if it's a white person writing a diverse story. Like, but a lot of people said it was really good, and it is a Black woman that wrote this book. I just feel like my shelves need to be diversified. I have a lot of white people on my shelves. And I love them. I love all of the books that I've read by the people on my shelves. I just diversify is all. Come with recommendations. I wish people read more middle grade. So I love middle grade. Ashley, this is why I found your channel, I think, to begin with, is because you read so much middle grade that I had never heard of. And I like middle grade. I like middle grade and I like YA, especially when it's fantasy, thrillers, and horror. I just feel like no one reads it. I feel like no one reads it. So I have trouble finding middle grade recommendations. And I feel like when I try to look things up, they just get pushed back and pushed back for me. And so I need to start reading them and then also make content around middle grade stuff because I enjoy middle grade, especially if I'm reading heavier adult books, like if I'm reading thrillers or horror that are adult, I will use middle grade as like a palate cleanser because middle grades are great. Perspectives are fine, but when prejudice, racism, flat out not understanding culture. Yeah. I do agree. I do agree. I'm really 2023. I've already started planning some content stuff for 2023 and like vlog content and like sit down videos and stuff. And I'm really wanting to do a lot of themed vlogs. Around more diverse books because I just don't feel like I read. And maybe it's because I was raised by white people. Like that could be a big part. But like as a almost 31-year-old adult, like I feel like I just don't have an excuse anymore. Yeah, I love middle grade. And Ari is 5, but she's very smart. So she reminds me of me when I was little. Like I liked to read. My mom read a lot of middle grade stuff to me when I was in like kindergarten and first grade because I could understand it, which is why I'm okay with like reading Amari to her because it says 8 to 12, but I think that she will grasp it. Spooky one, Eden's Everdark. If I can't find it, I will just listen. My birthday is coming up and people have really been asking me about what I want. So I'm going to add that to my Amazon wish list. I'm reading older YA that came out while I was in college. Yeah, I also love YA. Now, I did just finish the first Crescent City book, and I gave it 5 stars. And that is the first adult high fantasy that I've read in a while. I did read Legends and Lattes, which is technically high fantasy, but it's very like cozy fantasy. So it's not there's world building and stuff, but it's like it's like how like a cozy mystery feels, but with fantasy. And then I finished House of Earth and Blood yesterday, and I was like, this is great. And like I've hit my fantasy era for the year, and I'm ready for it. DM whenever you want some recommendations. I definitely will be DMing you because I am really trying to find some middle grade stuff that I will enjoy, but that I can also read to Ari because she's a bookworm. Like she wanted Sam to buy her the entire children's section at half price books. So that's always amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think honestly, I think BookTube and Bookstagram have opened my eyes up because I've been really diligent with, especially with Bookstagram. Booktube, I was always pretty diligent about who I was following, um, because I found Booktube after Bookstagram. But with Bookstagram, I was just following everybody, and I've been really cleaning up the people that I follow. I don't so much care, as long as they're not bots. Like, I like for anyone and everyone to follow me. That's totally fine. But I will only follow certain people, because if I know, like, when all of this stuff with the women's rights stuff was happening, I mean, it's still happening, but when it blew up on social media and everybody was complaining, like, anybody that made comments about, like, this is Bookstagram, don't bring politics into it, I was like, okay, like, unfollow. Because yeah, it's Bookstagram, and yeah, like, it's an escape, but also, like, these are important things. Library bought 20 books but no audio. I might have to just purchase it, which I was planning on doing anyway, but just sooner than later. Yeah, so my home library doesn't have it. So I'm going to look at the other couple libraries that I have access to and see if they have it. But my home library does not have it. So I'm just going to add it to my Amazon wish list, and that's totally fine. And I do have some stuff on my Amazon wish list that is diverse, that I've picked up or I've seen people suggest it, and then I just add it to the wish list, because I'm like, the worst thing that happens is I read it and I don't like it. That's the worst thing that happens. But at least I can say, hey, I tried this. Because I did read Ring Shout. Is that what it's called? Ring Shout. And that book was great. I gave it 5 stars. I'm gonna reread it, because I don't think that I absorbed everything that was happening, but also it was a great book. I'm trying to get Sam to read it, but I don't know. It might be too scary for him. All right. Do we want to do another hour sprint, because I definitely talked way past the timer? Because we got on a whole thing about diverse books, and listen, I love the diverse books. The diverse books add a flavor you don't find in other books. That is 100% true. That's 100% true. And I think also, as a mom of like a mixed child who lives in a mixed race household, I think that it's important for me to make sure that Ari, I never really knew how to go about like teaching Ari things, um because she is very white passing. But with Sam here, and then we have Austin, who is also mixed, she she will say things like that, her like that she has white skin, but she'll also tell you that she's black. So, like, it's the attitude, I think. Like, it's the way that she presents herself, cuz she'll say like, "Oh, my skin is not brown like my mom's, but also we're black." Which her brothers also do that, and her brothers are all white passing also, so. Yes, 1 hour taking pictures of the gram. All right, great. So let's go ahead. We'll do another hour sprint. I am going to go listen to Hidden Pictures now that I have any play, because I need to go do some chores. And I will see everybody in 1 hour. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to finish that little section that I was reading.
I just have to get some.
What? Okay, sorry. All right, come in here. Okay, so I read about 14 pages, but I did only read for about 10 minutes because I went downstairs and did dishes. And then I came back up here when there was about like 8 or 10 minutes left. So I read the 14 pages in that time frame. So I'm on page 50 and almost to chapter 4. This book, so I guess I should hold this up. This is what I'm reading, but I found the audiobook on AnyPlay, and it like describes the pictures. And so when the narrator describes the pictures, it's really cool to be able to also like look at the pictures. So there's that. So we're making good progress. I think I'll have this book done either tonight or tomorrow. I am listening to it at 1.75 speed. I started at 1.5, I think, but I'm listening to it as fast as AnyPlay will go. So I started at 1.25, not knowing. That was so slow. So I'm probably gonna have to just leave all books at 1.75 speed. Okay, let me see where we left off. Everyone read my comment. People do suck. Truly. They truly do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I completely agree with this. Completely agree. Finish by Kate McCarthy was so good. Was it 5 stars? That's what I need to know. But I'm glad that you enjoyed your book. What are you reading next? Finish your book just tugging into Chinese. Wonderful. I do have to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. Because I am hungry. I just don't really know what I'm like in the mood for. Daughter's teacher texted and their trip to the market was a success. Wonderful. I'm so glad that she did well. Wonderful, wonderful. 5 stars. Wonderful. Took a few pics for the gram. Wonderful. Everyone was so productive. I was going to listen to hidden pictures while I did dishes, but because there's actual pictures in the book, I opted out of that. So, yeah. Kept dozing off. Listen, naps are also productive. So, I support this. Working again, yes. I did kind of bounce around between my sprints here and Lexi's sprints, but they're on their last sprint, so the weather isn't helping. Yeah, where do you live? What state do you live in, Ashley? Because I'm in Indiana, but people be forgetting that I moved, so I have been tagged in 1,500 different Facebook posts asking if we're safe. So I finally made a post last night and was like, just so everyone knows, like, we no longer live in Florida. Like, we're fine. Thanks so much for your concern. You know? So that's basically what's happened. South Carolina. Well, stay safe. Please, Lord, stay safe. My cousin texted my grandma this morning He is, I think he's in one of the Carolinas. I don't remember if he's in South or North, but or maybe he's in Pennsylvania. I don't know, but he's also getting hit. His wife is like trapped at the hospital that she works at, but otherwise, like, they're fine. And then, like, the people that I know that are in Florida are also fine. So I made a post yesterday. I made everybody check in. Yeah, hurricanes suck, honestly. Like, that's one of the things that I miss some stuff about living in Florida, but hurricanes are not one. They're just not one. Okay. I did not set a timer, which is just great, but that's fine. Okay, so are we still down for more sprints, or are y'all sick of looking at my face? Someone let me know. More, okay. We will do more. We will do more. That rainy weather makes it hard. It does. It makes it hard to stay up. I was like super tired this morning because it was so cold this morning when I got up that like I didn't want to get out of bed, and then like I almost overslept because I just kept like dozing in and out. Okay, everyone is wanting more. Okay, we will do more. We'll do another hour sprint, so I'm gonna read for half the sprint and then go finish the dishes. So for the first 30 minutes, I'm just gonna read, and then yeah. Or actually, I think I'm gonna do it the other way. I think I'm gonna go do dishes and then come back up and read, because it's easier for me to set a 30-minute timer and then come back upstairs than it is for me to like read for 30 minutes and then go downstairs and then come back up. So we'll do another hour sprint. I'm going to continue with hidden pictures. I'm free to sprint for another 3 hours. Okay, well, we can sprint as long as y'all want today. I think Sam comes home at 6, but he's not going to say anything if I'm like, hi, still sprinting. He'll just go downstairs. So, all right, we will go ahead and we will. They say you guys can get tailwinds. I know Canada got the hurricane because Brittany was out of power for 5 days, and she said that the province over from hers, there were houses going into the ocean. And then Rainey said, I think it was yesterday when she was on in the comments on sprints with me. I think she was on Brittany sprints in the comments. She said that there was a shark swimming in the Fort Myers, which is in Florida, Fort Myers, like along their streets, like there was a shark swimming there, which is ridiculous, absolutely crazy. Many hours. Yeah, so we're gonna go at least we'll probably do at least 2 more sprints, maybe more. It'll just depend. Yeah, that's what I said. Rainey was like, yeah, there was a shark swimming in Fort Myers streets. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, Pat was on yesterday when she said it. But this was basically my reaction. I was like, can you imagine? Because she said that, and then Brittany's like, and on that note, we'll go into another sprint. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, how do you... Here's my thing. Now, it's not like uncommon for sea life to find its way into town in Florida. That's not like I worked at a store that was on the beach side, and we used to get crabs that would come in, and they would walk from the beach up to the stores and come in, right? But how do you wrangle a whole shark? Like, animal control can come and get like gators and stuff, but even with gators, like, they have a certain protocol. But like, what do you do about a shark swimming in the street? Yeah. Yeah, I YouTubed it or Googled it, whatever, after she said something, and there definitely are video. Like, a whole shark in the street. Absolutely not. Ashley's like, I'm just not gonna go to Florida. Forget that. See alligators travel on golf courses. Yeah. So but here's the thing with gators is like alligators have legs. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like alligators have legs. So you expect them to come onto shore, because we have in Florida, we had a lot of neighborhoods that have bodies of water. The gators would find their way there. So and they'd also do this, travel through the sewer system and find their way to these bodies of water, and then they would end up like in people's backyards. That was like a thing that happens in Florida. But what do you do about a shark? A shark. Like, no. It's like Sharkicane instead of Sharknado, you know? It's weird. Yeah, it's very strange. Like a whole shark. Like, I can't even imagine seeing a shark in real life swimming in the street. That's what I'm saying. Who comes to get a shark? Like, with an alligator, like, at least you can't, you can wrangle an alligator. Like, an alligator has legs, like, you can wrangle it. It can like walk on its own. Who do you who do you send to get a shark? Crabs, like, you can send, the same people that get the gators. You can send the animal control people. Like, you can send the animal control people. But like, who who deals with the sharks? Who does that? I feel like that's not a job, like a job. Like, I feel like that's not, I feel like that's not a job description that they have. Right. Who do you call? Cuz like like you have like pest control, you have like animal control, which a lot of times when you get life like that in your stores, like if you get like sorry, hold on. Like, if you get an alligator in your store, they tell you, like, or if you see an alligator coming toward your store, that's happened to me. They'll tell you, like, lock your doors, like, just don't let anyone go in or come out. We'll come and get it, right? Try to keep an eye on where it is, but like, don't try to get it yourself. When you get crabs, I've also had like lobsters that have not lobsters, maybe, I don't know. But I've definitely had crabs that just like scuttle their way into my store. They basically will say, like, let them go where they're gonna go. Like, don't try to grab it because it'll like pinch you. Um, and then you call animal control and they come and get it. But like, I don't feel like animal control is equipped to deal with a shark. Yes, so I have seen this happen with the manatees. The manatees that happened like a few years ago. Which hurricane was it? It was when Ari was little. She was like very little, like still in a baby car seat, like like the bucket car seat. And we had some manatees that were going down the street because the water, yeah. Yeah, because Florida also has drought seasons. Like, they have drought seasons, and then they have this. that they're having right now. It's like no in between almost. Right. Crabs, exactly. They tell you like when the crab came into my store, I worked at a clothing store on the beach where they sell like bike week shirts and stuff. So they basically told me like sit on a table. Like they're not going to be able to crawl up the table. So sit on a table and and they ended up crawling underneath the table, and then they came and got it, pest controlled it or animal controlled it. But like, what do you do about a shark? Absolutely not. My people would catch the crabs and cook them. I mean, that is also an option. I mean, have so much fun. Have so much fun in Key West. I just think that it's bonkers. It's just bonkers to me that a whole shark. Like, I don't know. I'd be like, hello, shark. You know what I mean? Like, the good thing nobody's going outside the house. And I'm controlling Parks and Rec. I mean, that's more fun than what you actually get when you call animal control. So I would cook them for other people, but I can't eat shellfish. So I can't cook them and eat them. I could give them to Sam. He can cook them. Right. I had a pet crab before too. She was preggo. But yeah, I just don't know who you would call about a shark. Like, you just let it try to find its way back to the ocean? Like, yikes. Yikes. Good morning, Crystal. Hello. How are you? What time is it there, ma'am? I feel like it's early. I feel like you are up doing a morning feed or something, because I feel like 3:30 in the afternoon here is early for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. She said 5:30 a.m. Well, good morning. So happy to see you. We're just about to start another sprint, but we were talking about the fact that this hurricane has caused it so that in Fort Myers, Florida, there was a shark in the street, swimming in the street. So yes, I hope you have no issues. Hopefully the hurricane will have passed through by Monday, and then you won't have any issues getting there. I feel like 9 hours is a good stretch. I could be wrong for your baby, but if Ari let me sleep for 9 hours, as little as Addie is, I would be like, hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? Yes, safe travels. Let us know that you get there safe, Courtney. Somehow. On Discord or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, people really talk about places outside of the United States like we don't have scary places. Like, Florida is the scariest place I've ever lived in my life. Okay. Florida is a scary place. It's a scary place, guys. Like, here's the thing with Florida. So, Florida is a good place to vacation, but I don't think I would ever live there again. Like, I would go back there and visit and like hang out and like go to the beach, because there are like, Florida is pretty. I just don't feel like I would ever choose to live in Florida again. That is weird. That is really strange. Let me see something. Yeah, it does that for me as well. Like, it shows Friday all day sprints from a month ago, and then it shows Mel Reed's underneath that. That's weird. I wonder if it's an algorithm problem. Because I've had this issue also with other people's channels. So on my phone, if I click the little, like, the 3 little dots, I can filter, like, search filters, and then I can filter it by channel, and then if I filter it by channel actually, mine still doesn't come up. That's really weird. Hmm. That is weird. I will look into that. I don't know if there's actually anything I can do about that because my channel has actually never even been Reading with Neva. But when I type that in, it does come up as the first thing. So that's really weird to me because my channel name has never been Reading with Neva. My channel, before this, it was Neva Reads Books. And then my dad made his David Reads Books. And I was like, we cannot have the same channel name, sir. Absolutely not. Some of those animal sighting videos are fake. Yeah, some of them are fake, but there was one that was circulating on the news. That was an actual news source. That was the shark swimming. I lived in the Daytona / Ormond Beach area. I also lived in the Palm Coast area for a little while. When I lived in Palm Coast, I lived in the C section, if that means anything to anybody. But most of my time I lived in Daytona and Ormond Beach. They told me Lexi was starting sprints at midnight the other day. I'm sure it's all janky. Yeah. So earlier, the reason I was like, well, I'm just going to go all day because it's going to be fine was because my computer or my YouTube stuff was telling me that her sprints for today that started at noon actually started at 7. No, they didn't. They started at noon, but that's fine. Or 11:30. The algorithm, yeah. It is super weird to me, but yeah. I've noticed that the booktube community and the true crime community both, we have a lot of issues with like YouTube. Like the YouTube algorithm has a lot of issues with us, like in those two communities for some reason. The anti-MLM community sometimes has those issues as well. But like the makeup tutorials, not that there's anything wrong with makeup tutorials. Okay, I'm not saying that there is, but like the people that do like makeup tutorials and stuff like that, I tend to be able to find their stuff a lot easier. But booktube and the true crime community on um YouTube, the algorithm is all janky. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's weird. That is strange. That is true. But listen, it's at the top. That is weird. Hello. Oh, I already said hello to you, Julie. You're still talking about. Okay, Lexi has. Okay, so she has sprints at 7 also. Okay, so we probably will go until Lexi's sprints just because, like, I do want to be on her 7 o'clock sprints. Like, I want to hang out with her in the comments from her new sprints. Yeah, I know they just ended because I kind of popped in between the two. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like this month, especially my sprints, because I schedule my sprints every week, I feel like my sprints are just going to run into everyone else's sprints anyway. So I'm just keeping my sprints on the schedule that they usually are because I feel like with everything going on in October, there's like 100 different readathons and stuff this month. So I feel like with everything going on, like there's gonna be overlap. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll do another hour sprint now that we have people in here, and I'm at the end of the comments. All right, so I will see everybody in 1 hour. Hello. Okay, that's Austin. Let me tell you how many pages I read because I have no idea. I read 33 pages that time, so I'm about 24% through. I'll probably finish this tonight or tomorrow. I'm on page 83 or 84 and chapter 7, so probably get that done. It's a pretty quick read, especially with the audio also. Also, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, change of plan for the Hocus Pocus readathon tomorrow. I'm scheduling it right now, but it's actually gonna be on my channel because we didn't realize that Rainy's not approved by YouTube to live stream, and it can take up to 48 hours, and we want to watch tomorrow. So we're gonna do the first Hocus Pocus on my channel, and then we'll do Hocus Pocus 2 at the end of the month on Rainy's channel. So that is scheduled now for 7 p.m. For tomorrow night. So that is what we're doing. We're doing the Hocus Pocus readathon kickoff with a watch along of the first Hocus Pocus movie. So bring yourself, bring your snacks, bring your drinks. Just make sure that you have your own copy of Hocus Pocus because we're going to be live streaming, but like I'm going to be watching it on my TV. Rainy will probably watch it like on her TV, but it is on Disney Plus. That's probably the easiest place to get it without having to like pay extra for it. 40% into Frindle. I hope that you're loving this. I put that on hold because Frindle had a hold, the other one did not. So that's where I was at with that. So how did everyone else do? The other thing I'm gonna have to do is just put Rainy in the description box because it won't let me just tag her on StreamYard. I have to do that through YouTube. Hello, Brandy. Just joining, hoping to finish the deal so I can start with my October reads. Wonderful. We are going to do probably 2 more sprints. Oh, I should have set a timer. We're probably going to do 2 more sprints and then call it a day because or maybe 1. I don't know. We're probably going to do 1 more hour sprint and then we'll see what the time looks like because we might be able to fit. Yeah, we'll probably do 2 more sprints. We'll probably do 1 more hour and then a 30-minute sprint. And then everybody can go over to be done, or Lexi is doing sprints at 7 o'clock. So I don't want to run it too far into her sprints at 7 because we did end up overlapping for her noon sprints. Clean the house. I'm about to go finish listening to a podcast that I started this morning before sprints and finish cleaning up the kitchen on this sprint. I also had to put Ari's bedding in the wash because she just informed me that she had an accident last night. So I've got to wash the bedding before it gets too late, and she doesn't have any bedding for bedtime. Got to 40%. Wonderful. Finished Verity last night and just posted a short. Wonderful. What did you think of Verity? Also, for anyone that's in the Hocus Pocus Discord, I am going to go ahead and post the link to the Hocus Pocus readathon video so you can schedule for yourself. I can put it here too if you guys want. Let me know. I have read Verity. Actually, it's one of my picks for the Hocus Pocus readathon for the host pick, that was one of the ones that I put on my list. I love Verity. It's spooky, it's creepy, it's great. Also on my channel, if you go back on my channel, I think I put it in a playlist too. There is a video, a live stream of me and Brittany actually talking about Verity, and it's spoilers. So not a lot of people showed up for it because we couldn't really do a spoiler-free section for that book. But we do have a live stream from like a month or so ago. People had requested it, so we did it. How's your Valentine? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we were supposed to do the first Hocus Pocus on Rainy's channel, but since she can't stream for 24 to 48 hours, she's going to do the second one on hers. So I'm trying to hold out and not watch it until we all watch it for our readathon. I know that Bree is watching both movies, I think tomorrow, with the Patreon, but I'm really just trying to like hold out. We'll see if I last. But yes, the watch along for kickoff will be tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We're just gonna watch the movie because it's gonna be late, but 7 o'clock Eastern PM. It's gonna be late by the time the movie's over, so we're not gonna do any sprints tomorrow. But Rainy will host the first round of sprints on her channel next Saturday. So make sure that you're subscribe to Rainy if you're not already. I'll put her channel link down below so it's easy to find. Okay, here's Rainy's channel link if you're not subscribed to her, but you will miss stuff if you're not, because she and I are gonna kind of switch. We're gonna switch off every other week for sprints. That's so cool, honestly. That's so cool. I don't have any fun movie facts other than Ashton Kutcher is from Iowa. That's really all I got. So, well, that's not true. So, what is that movie? There's a movie that's about like an asylum. I can't remember what it's called, but it was filmed in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. But I can't think of what the movie is called because that movie, I remember the movie and it scared me so badly to even think about watching it that I never watched it. Because that was back when I was still afraid of horror movies. Like, so I was very picky about what horror I watched, and a lot of the horror that I watched was like Annabelle. Okay, it was like possession stuff. You're doing. That's cool. I hope that they are still doing the movie in the park. But also if you're getting like hurricane stuff, then I hope they're not doing the movie in the park. You know what I mean? So I read Verity before it got super hype. People were talking about it, but it wasn't like it is now where everybody's like, where it's like hyped up like on socials and stuff. I was seeing it a little bit on Instagram, but mostly what I was hearing about Verity were in like specific groups and communities that I was in where people were reading it. But not necessarily communities of readers. They weren't necessarily like reading communities. They were just communities where people were reading it. And so I went into it not really expecting anything. Like I was expecting it to be creepy because people were saying that it was creepy. So I think for me, because it wasn't hyped as much when I read it, I was able to kind of take in like the full extent of what was happening. Um, because to this day, like, I just did a reread of it, but I did a reread so that I could buddy read it with Brittany and Cassie. And I read it the first time almost a year ago at this point. Like, it'll be a year ago here in like a couple weeks. And I was freaked out, honestly. Um, ma'am, you need to watch Hocus Pocus. Do you have Disney Plus? Because it is on there. Also, we're watching it tomorrow. Come join us. Come join us. Rhode Island. Got you. Have any problems tomorrow? Got you. Got you. Yes, like Hocus Pocus is great. And honestly, Hocus Pocus is one of those movies that when people say like that they don't like scary like horror movies at Halloween time, I always suggest like the Hocus Pocus movies and the Halloween Town movies because they're still spooky season movies, but they're not scary. So like you can definitely watch them like with your kids or by yourself in the dark, and they're not going to give you that same like scariness as like a regular horror movie would. Yeah, it was creepy. The I think for me the creepy aspect of Verity is all of the things that would be triggering. Because you don't go through life assuming that the things that happen in that book are always happening, you know? So and I think because I also um I'm part of the true crime space also, it made the true crime part of what I watch and consume more more terrible. It's already terrible, but like we don't think about it every waking moment, you know? That is so cool. Yeah, my aunt lives close to where to Salem. Uh I don't really talk to that aunt because she's not a great person, but she lives close to Salem because that was a flex that she had, was that she lived close to where the original Hocus Pocus was filmed. But I am super excited. I'm also reading Hocus Pocus, the book. I'm reading it as part of the part of our, I don't know. I think it's the one for the witch on the cover. Um I was like, well, I might as well read Hocus Pocus since we're gonna watch, the movie. So, and it's the bind up or whatever that's the book and like the original book and the sequel. So I am excited for that. I might start that actually tomorrow and read that this week because it is on my Kindle. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do another hour sprint. We're going to do this one and then I'll decide if we're going to do one more hour or if we're just going to do like a 45 or 30 minute. But we are going to do 2 more sprints. So we're going to do this sprint and then one more. And then we're going to jump off here so we can go over to Lexi's channel. So I'm going to go do dishes and throw in some laundry this sprint as well. So I will see everybody in 1 hour. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, so the only thing I'm not loving about any play, they have a lot of books, but it doesn't hold your spot, and it automatically bumps you back to 1 time speed. So that's my only issue. I did read about a chapter and a half. So I made it to page 98. How did everyone else do? Also, hello, Jess. Yeah. I mean, their deal is good. The $30 for or $25 for 3 months is really good. And they have a lot of books. They have a lot of books that you can't find anywhere else unless you want to like pay for the individual audio. But the actual, I don't know. I don't like that it doesn't keep your spot. That's like annoying to me because then I have to try to finish the chapter, you know? Tired of working. Hopefully it's over soon. 17 pages and leftover quesadillas from Chili's. Delicious. Working on Procreate, try to make an Instapost, and I suck. So I personally don't use Procreate for Instagram. I use Canva. So the only thing that I use Procreate for is my I do like some digital planning stuff in Canva. Or I'm sorry, in Procreate, but I don't create my Instagram posts in Procreate. I use Canva because Canva has templates and I don't have to hand draw things. Understandable? Yeah, I only started this one because weekend or whatever. I don't know. Lexi and Michelle's readathon started yesterday, and so I wanted to start yesterday, so I picked up Hidden Pictures after I finished House of Earth and Blood. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I think of myself as like a creative person, but I use Procreate only for certain things. So if I'm creating digital stickers or something, then I will use Procreate, but I don't use Procreate just as like an everyday app. If I'm drawing something, then I use Procreate. Otherwise, I try to use Canva most of the time. XX had to take me to the nap and get my kid from school. Wonderful. Audiobooks on Scribd. Yeah, I like Scribd. Also, I don't know. With me, Scribd doesn't have as many things that I read as they advertise. But Scribd is fine, and it does go up to 3 times speed, I think now, and it keeps your spot. I would like any play if it kept my spot. Yeah, I use Canva because I like all my thumbnails and stuff are made in Canva. So if I really have to make something for like Instagram, like for social media, I either use Canva or I use Keynote, which is Apple's version of PowerPoint. But that's literally just because I have all Apple products. So I just use depending on what I'm trying to make. Sometimes I use Keynote and sometimes I use Canva. Canva has a lot of options. Canva has a lot of options that are free, so you don't really have to buy the paid version unless you want. Am I muted? Okay. I see your comment at the bottom. I was like, am I muted? No. AnyPlay only has it's only audiobooks and podcasts and things like that. It's 100% audio. It's like Libro FM, but Libro FM is closer to like the way that Audible is set up with the credits and stuff. But it's only audio. It's not like Scribd, where Scribd also has text. I think that's part of the reason I don't like Scribd, because I only use the audio function for Scribd. I don't read books on my phone. I'm new to Scribd, so I might not know. Yeah, so my only problem with Scribd is I feel like I only use one feature, because Scribd does have like books, like ebooks and magazines and stuff like that on it, but I don't use those features. I only use the audio function. So no problem. That's fine. I sometimes will mute people if I have another screen open, I'll mute it and then I'll forget that I muted it. So it's no big deal. Finding it easier to do. Yeah, so I can't read on my phone. Anything that emits blue light will give me a migraine. So I don't read on my phone, and I also don't read on my Kindle or on my iPad. I only read if I'm not reading a paper book. I just use my Kindle. So if I can't send the text files to my Kindle, I just don't use that feature. So I can't send okay. I can't send Scribd ebooks to my Kindle. So I don't use the ebooks feature on Scribd. If you use it, I feel like I think it's what, $10 a month. I feel like Scribd is worth it for $10 a month if you use the features that it comes with. But because I'm paying $10 a month for only one feature, it kind of annoys me. I listen to books while I'm working on my job. Is there a better audiobook app that you recommend? That offers what AnyPlay or Scribd does? Not really. Because the good thing about AnyPlay, I'm using a 7-day free trial right now. I don't think she's on anymore, but earlier when Ashley was on and Elise's were on, we were all talking about AnyPlay, because I'm trying to get away from using Audible. Is my thing. So I'm going to probably I'm probably going to pay for my Libro FM account, because that gives me a book a month, just like Audible. It just doesn't have all of the extra stuff that Audible has, as far as like what's included in your membership. But Scribd and AnyPlay are the only two that I'm personally aware of that has where it has like unlimited listens, and I think Scribd doesn't even do unlimited listens. They will eventually cap you. AnyPlay will give you unlimited listens. I'm trying to think. I'm so sorry. Audible will get AnyPlay will give you unlimited listens, so there's no cap on how many audiobooks you can listen to in a month. I have run into the issue with Scribd where if eventually they will cap me. I know people that on Scribd they can only listen to 3 audiobooks a month. I can usually, if I'm listening to Scribd all month long, I can usually listen to about 10 books a month on Scribd before it starts giving me the thing where it's like, this will be available on this date. So there is a capping issue with Scribd, which is kind of annoying because they advertise it as being unlimited. I feel like I feel like they should also change that feature then. If that's why it's not saving my spot, because this is just like a personal opinion, but I feel like if you're going to offer a free trial that is that's like all of the features that you would offer if you were paying for the 3 months or whatever, because it does prompt you that after the 7 days, it will charge you. You can choose whether it charges you, I think it's $9.99 a month or $25 for 3 months, and then it says, like, "You saved 12%." I feel like they should not do that. They should have all of the features working even with the free trial, because otherwise people are gonna see it as being glitchy and then not continue after the free trial. Because that's really the thing that's annoying me, is that every time that I stop my book, like right now, because I'm still on the thing, it's starting it where I need it to, but as soon as I go out of the app, it will lose my spot, which is sort of annoying. Like if I have it paused and then I go out of the app, it will start me completely over from the beginning at 1 time speed. Okay, so we could do, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one more 45-minute sprint. And then by then it'll be time to go over to Lexi's. So we're gonna do one more 45-minute, and then we're going to get off here, and then I will probably make dinner during the sprint, but then we can transition over to Lexi's channel for her sprints. Anyplay, they have like 200,000 audiobooks. They have a lot of what was I gonna say? Anyplay, they have like 200, I think it said 200,000 audiobooks, and they do have a lot of new releases. Like I was able to grab both of the Amari books, and then they have like books that aren't released yet that will be released soon, like Bad Girl Reputation. That's on there. So they do have a ton of books that you might not be able to get other places. I think they have the Twisted series. I think I saw those on there. Um and they have a lot of like indie books as well. So they do have a lot of books. I feel like with any subscription like this, you're not going to get every single book. You know what I'm saying? Cuz like I don't feel like they can do that, but so it definitely saves my spot. Will ask me if I want to sync. Yeah. I just feel like if you do, I don't know. I just feel like if you're going to offer a trial period, you should make sure that all of the features are working for said trial. Because some people will not come back if they are like, well, it's not saving my spot. Like, I'm not going to risk paying $25 for 3 months. You know what I mean? You can do it on your tablet, your computer, or your phone. I currently am. I usually only listen to audiobooks on my phone, so I don't tend to download my audio book apps to every device. Yeah, and it will, but I think that eventually they'll figure out that people are doing that. Because enough people have figured out that we can do that, that I feel like eventually they're going to make it so that we can't do that anymore. Yeah, so it's called Anyplay. I put it in the chat. It's called Anyplay, and it's an audiobook and podcast app. Probably a better alternative than Audible. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to get away from Audible. I just don't. Audible offers a lot for the $15 a month, but also I just don't love Audible. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do our last 45 minutes, and then we'll come back. We'll talk, and then we will jump off. No problem. So I will see everybody in 45 minutes. Oops. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, that's the last sprint. Lexi will have sprints here in about like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna jump off. But thank you for hanging out with me. There will be the Hocus Pocus thing tomorrow on my channel. There's already an event sent up for that, or a video set up for that. So we will live stream while we watch. And that's about it. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And we'll see you over at Lexi's. And that's it. So thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.